Quack.
Quack.
I'm getting tired. Why all my jokes are starting to decay?
Quack.
Quack, eh?
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for something Saturday. I have yet to put my hair up, so please bear with me. I was running a little bit behind. I would say I got wrapped up in a project, but that would be a lie, and I try not to lie to you folks, so just bear with me here a moment. But how is everybody today? Meerkat, welcome on in. Sword, welcome on in. Who needs hair? Man, trust me, I really want to cut mine short, like pixie cut short, but my husband's like, if you do that, I get to shave my head. And I'm like, yeah, don't like you with the shaved head. I've seen it before. Doesn't work on you. So in order to get him to keep his hair, I gotta keep mine. So, I know, but I'm so, like, I can almost fully extend my arm with the length of hair I have. Almost fully extend it while holding. I haven't had a haircut since June 2017, so it's going on 4 years now. Come on. Oh, I hate when you have that one hair that doesn't want to cooperate. What's that face for? Just how long it's been since I've had a haircut? Yeah, my brother got married in November 2017, and that's the only reason I remember that it was 2017. Because I knew I wanted to trim my hair so it didn't look as bad, I guess, for his wedding, because I was on the bride's side, my sister-in-law's side. And so I got it cut early so it had time to not look like a whoop, a straight line across, right? And then I remember it was June because it was Father's Day weekend. I was in Chicago on that Saturday and had time before I went to go see a friend's show and went, well, I need to get my hair cut anyway. Walked into the nearest Super Clips or Great Clips or whatever and got my hair cut. So that's why I remember it was June 2017. But yeah. So who is that? Peachy.
Wake me up, wake me up, I can't wake me up and save me.
Brooke, welcome on in. How are you? I forgot he streams. I'm like, what is that face and why does it look familiar? I forgot he streams. And Brooke, I love you. How are you? I've missed you. Oh, have I missed you. You are a beautiful being. Thank you for the TikToks you've been sending me. Also, we are in amber tonight, I don't know. Gives a brighter sheen to the room. Oh, yes. Oh, what else? So last night we finished the Dread X Collection, The Hunt. Yes, he is lead singer for Trivium. And then he also plays guitar. I don't know if he's technically lead guitarist. I'm not that into, but yes. Matt's streams are actually really entertaining. It seems like it, because I've seen little bits and pieces, clips here and there that seem really awesome. But yeah, so last night we finished Dread X The Hunt. There was one game we couldn't stream because it kept skipping frames. There was something very not optimized with one of the games within it, which might have cleared up if I pushed past a certain point. I don't know. I didn't try, and by the time I realized maybe if I tried to push past it, it would have been okay. Because in a later game, there was one section that was really bad. But yeah. So we finished that late last night. We'll be moving on to Until Dawn next week on Friday. Let's see. But overall, it was good. It was a good story. It definitely ties into the other games. And overall, my favorite game was the one I technically didn't really have to play. Like, play. Like, you... So, like... No. I still needed to play it. But the last one I played... was my favorite. It was like, what was it called? Uktena 64. And I don't know if you folks know Mr. Craven, who's a streamer, a YouTube. I don't know if he does Twitch, but I know him from YouTube and his videos over there. And he does voices. He does a voice in that. Like, I saw the credit for Mr. Craven, and I actually had someone that was working on the QA. The Art Man Cometh was in chat with us last night. He, helped out with QA and everything, and he was like, yeah, that's like the Craven. And I'm like, yeah, Until Dawn is still so good. I have not played it, surprisingly. I was going to play it in April of last year with Josh. We were just going to hand the controller off to one another. However, due to COVID, he never made the trip up here. So, but yes, I definitely recommend the Dread X collections in general, starting with the first, the second, then the third, and then the Hunt. I look forward to any more that they may be adding on. You miss Josh? He's going through some stuff right now. That's all I'm at liberty to say. I know more, but for privacy and, reasons, that's all I've got to say. But he's going through some stuff. He's getting it sorted. I hope. But yeah. So, but Brooke, he'll be in this upcoming episode of Streamless on a week from today. So, Simon, welcome on in. How are you? I have very hot tea. It literally finished, I finished with the kettle about 5 minutes before stream, and I am using the wonderful cup that, Bluefit Ninja got me. Saw on Twitter, you wish him the best. If he watches, the VODer is here. Love you, Josh. But Simon, how was your day at work? How was your day at work? Also, I have had my 5G fully installed. I just have to wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks for my superpowers to arrive. So I'm gonna be a Cordy Pate on the side of a plane in no time. Yeah. Got the Choco Meal Shake. I thought you had one this morning already. Did you at least eat a solid lunch? And which flavors have you had? Which one's your favorite so far? Talk to me. No, that was banana. But I meant in general, you had a shake this morning. Because I talked to you before you went into work and before I went to bed, because I am a responsible adult. And knowing that I had less than 6 hours to sleep, I still stayed up and talked to my friend. Because I'm cool like that. You have the Choco Milkshake as well. You have the one in the cookies and cream one. See, unfortunately, I don't know if those are the same brand you two are talking about, but I cannot actually, US citizens, people in, well, it's only EU they offer those to. EU and that area, Europe, I guess. So, unfortunately, I am unable to actually experience those shakes. Banana is best, chocolate is pretty mediocre, and coffee one is just plain bad. Oh no! I know you were looking forward to the coffee one too.
Quack.
Yes. Still need to try raspberry and coconut. I feel like coconut would be great, and raspberry could be hit or miss. It depends on how they, I know there's like no added sugar, but it depends on how they sweeten it, because I can't imagine the shake being like tart. So, you know. Oh, man. Oh, what else is going on? So yeah, if you see me doing this during the stream at all, this is just me trying to work out the muscle and get the vaccine moving on through so it doesn't hurt as bad. So far I have a minor headache, but that could just be me because I ate more carbs than I should have for lunch. Because otherwise I would have left 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 tater tots in the bag, and that's just not enough tots. Plus it seems like a waste to just leave 5 tater tots in the freezer. So, you know. But yeah. We're gonna do this. And it's like, boom. Yeah, there's my thing. There's my thing. Fully filled out. 5G installed. But yeah, so today we'll be continuing on with Death and Taxes. I chose to continue on with this instead of playing Phasmo, mainly because this is, they've kind of got short things in this game where it's brain work please. There's shorter little stints, so if I have to, like, if I start feeling bad because of the vaccine side effects, then I can quit and just go take care of myself, rather than leaving people hanging. So I know, but what exactly is natural flavor? That is the real question. So something about this one always makes me want to dance. I like how the captions don't pick up ba ba da 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 da. Okay, now it does, now that I'm like, ah! Didn't pick up that noise though. It's always interesting to me to see what the captions actually pick up. There's actual banana in the banana one, chocolate in the chocolate. Yes, well, bananas are naturally really sweet. Fun fact, a full banana is 2/3 of a meal's worth of carbs and sugars for me. It's great. So, needless to say, I don't eat bananas very often. So, but I love bananas. Bananas are good. Banana bread is really good. Zucchini bread is even better. No, we're gonna move this over. Why do I even have this here? This shouldn't even be here. Hello? You should be, huh? Okay. So, folks, last night I also had some tech issues. I took a second break around the 4-hour mark, and when I came back, I started playing the game. Nothing was wrong in OBS, but then it was real quiet. I had some people chatting in chat before I went on break, and then someone had posted, you know, of course stream cacks out as I come back. And I'm like, so I look and it's auto-hosting Sindru because Twitch just dropped it. OBS is like, yeah, you're still live, everything's fine, but Twitch was like, nah, bitch, you're done. You're done. Yeah, so let's see, options. I'm double checking everything. All right. Wanted to make sure streamer mode was on so that the bot is in here to make sure everything. Yes, Reaper Beep Boop is in here. Beautiful. All right. Song's done, so it's a good time to swap on over. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. You know, we are going to continue on. You can't see it. It's behind my head. It's behind my head over here. We are going on to day 9. See, all alone.
Hello, power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
So basically what happened is I was in my trial week. I did everything perfect. Well, not everything, but a good portion perfectly within their standards. And then they're leaving Fate's cat in control. So leaving me alone. So, you know why? Because they're setting me up. Just go away. I don't want you around at all. They trust my abilities. Why would they do that? Or who is? Why would they do that?
Why indeed? Because you'll never be good enough.
Oh, that hurts.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
What the fuck do you mean like that? I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake? You're just trying to rattle me, or I'm getting real sick of your attitude. What if I make a mistake?
Burning at the stake, drawn and quartered, boiled and stuffed into a can.
All viable options.
No, not even.
Oh.
Not worth that much effort. Be seeing you.
Alright, bitch. Oh. All right, so it looks like we have 5 dossiers. Oh, they put me in the plant division. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contributions to killing of many humans. Oink. Alright, Grim Mail. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today basically as a Grim for them. I hope it's okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, Fate. We're killing plants, people. See what the old telephone has to say. Join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. The sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting as of late. Disaster strikes as leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during an official visit. Intelligence agencies uncovering connections between Formosan ultra-rich and Formosan ultra-rich and the presidential assassination. Barkeep impaled on a broadsword. Weather report, windy and dry days ahead. Alright, so let's see what plants we have to work with today. What is being a reaper for plants really like? Today we get our answers. Liger, welcome on in. How are you? So you figured out what was going on with your PC? When did you stop by last night, Liger? I cannot recall exactly. What part of the game were you in? Do you remember? Was it near the beginning of my stream? Or was it later? I really want to drink this tea, but it is not of drinking temperature yet. See, when you were trying to play the Drake games at the beginning. Okay, so turns out that that game at the beginning is just shittily optimized. I'm not the only one who's had issues with it. So it was not my computer, it was the game itself. So we just skipped it. I'm gonna try playing it off stream just so I can get an idea of what it's like. I might stream it to Discord if it allows me to. Other than that, there was one other game that had a certain section of a game that was poorly optimized that we just pushed through. But it wasn't my computer last night. Although last night I did get disconnected by Twitch. OBS was like, yeah, you're still live. And I'm like, cool, because I had gone on break. When I came back, I played for a few minutes and then I realized chat was real quiet. And I looked at my Twitch dashboard and it's like, hey, you're hosting the Hip Barista. And I'm like, but I'm live. OBS says I'm live. And Twitch was like, nope, you're not live. You're auto-hosting. I'm like, you bitch. So I had to restart stream, which was unfortunate. So we missed a little bit of gameplay there. All right, so today we have Kali Tragus, 98352, age 6, survivalist. Kali is a pink rounded clump of branch-tangled stems, each one up to about 1 meter long. Kali and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Kali enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. They are a tumbleweed. And then we've got Agaratina altissima, 2420. Hi, Claire. How are you? And position is parent. Agaratina, also known as white snakeroot or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is a ½ meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails to the wind. Then we've got, good, just buying weird shit on Etsy. What kind of weird shit? I'm okay. I got my second dose today, so we'll see how I feel by the end of stream. Dionea Moscipula, 2048-3, age 2, pest control. Dionea is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest that has a versatile diet of bugs. It munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. And then Cannabis sativa, 53058, age 0, raw material. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amounts of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. And then we've got Jovibara globifera, 14, jobless. Jovi, with the common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. Lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Got a weird reading for which deity is associated with you and pretty crystals, yes. So we have to kill, I think, 3? Yeah, 3 plants have to die, but it didn't tell me anything about which ones should die or we have to keep alive. So, oh yeah, I'm keeping the weed, and I'm probably, so I'm making the executive decision to let the weed live. But then, so we have 4 left. We have 4 left. And so this is a tumbleweed. Tumbleweeds are actually like not great for the environment. So for the tumbleweed, exclamation die or exclamation fly. Let it live or let it die. I'm always impressed with how quick that actually picks it up. Yeah, bye girl. Yeah, that one I feel is like an easy solution. That one's an easy one to get rid of. I heard something outside my door. All right. Bye-bye. All right. So what we have left is we have snake root or richweed. It grows on a cow pasture and it's about to seed, growing more of its kind. We've got a Venus flytrap, which, gets rid of, mosquitoes and other bugs. And then we've got a succulent, which is basically pretty. So we're gonna go with the one that's about to release its seeds across the cow pasture. Fly or die, fly or die. This is the weirdest reaping I've had to do so far. It's all been humans up to this point. All right. So since we're in, do we want to do, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the succulent because it's just a pretty face. It'll be fine. Well, I mean, it'll die, but it'll be fine. I mean, all that's happening with it is that, seagulls scream at it all day, so. So do we keep the Venus flytrap, or do we keep the flower that's on the cow pasture? Venus flytrap gets rid of mosquitoes, which means less malaria, less Zika, less, whatever else they carry. The other one, I don't know if the cows actually eat it. So, you know what? We're gonna let the Venus flytrap live. We're gonna kill that one. Because even if we kill this, unless it gets burned, the seeds are still gonna scatter. So. Cool. All right. Judgment. Let's go talk to the cat. Ding! The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my gods, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Cough politely. So, wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. You know what? We're gonna cough politely. We're gonna humor the cat. Also, I would like to point out something I didn't notice previously. The numbers on this phone, I don't know how well they come out on stream, but they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8, 9, 0. All right, cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with her one open eye. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. Then she curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Well, this was useful. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day. Or, see you tomorrow, I guess. You know what? Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day. The cat shakes her head to and fro, already thinking about things other than you. She declares as you make your way out the door. That was constructive, but I got paid. Kind of. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't want to stop there. I want to go see what's in the shop.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I have enough. What's this? Okay. Now, we are going to get this thing. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna do it. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before.
I have crow's feet, actually.
Glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oof. Skitter, welcome on in. How are you? You did not miss a stream of Death and Taxes, no. You did miss, I know you missed last night, possibly. I didn't see you in chat, so I don't know. You could have been lurking. And then maybe Monday. Yeah, okay, we'll get that tomorrow. You were sleeping, yes. All right. To work we go. What is this ominous thing trying to tell me? Cloudy with a chance of annihilation. It had a baby! Interesting. Well, I should have one more coin. Oh well. Alright, let's see what's in the news. Gonna try and hang out and mow your lawn at the same time. Marie Moon Show, welcome on in. How are you? Good luck with the lawn mowing. We actually need to do it. I might do that tomorrow morning. Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. So I'm guessing that the cows need that flour in order to not be poisonous. Local hemp industry grows by 23% this year, a good sign of things to come. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. All right, so nothing too terrible happened. All right, spawn mail. Morning, Grim. All right, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Okay. Kind of want to keep this. How many do we have? We only have 4 today. So we have to kill 2. Which is fine, I suppose. They are all dudes. So we have Iwo Sorensen, 39, bartender. Instead of a white New Balance lawn dad shoes, you're gonna wear some old Vans to start a new trend. Hey, I wear my old Vans while I cut the lawn. Iwo wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. That's an oof. Then we have Philip Harms. Yeah, Vans Long Gang. Whoop whoop. Philip Harms, 20, student. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of "stay out of harm's way," and they are fond of animal skulls. That right there speaks of psychopath. Not the occult portion or anything, but the fond of animal skulls and the stay out of harm's way, which is no. I think we're gonna axe him. All right, David Garver, 34, IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of Trans Global Inc., which was in the news, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. And then we've got Herman Tate, 24, bassist. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tours. So, let's see what the Trans Global news was again. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder. So that's this person right here. Question is AI a good idea? So, anyway, my executive decision for this round is going to be to kill Philip Harms, because he just does not seem like the stable type. I wonder what the purpose of this thing is. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna just mark him to die. Alright, so that leaves us with 3. We've got Iwo, who's a bartender and aspires to be the best bartender, but kind of isn't doing so well. Do we want him to die or fly? Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly? Die or fly, die or live. It is up to you, folks. Well, and then I gotta poll you on the other 3, but... I'm not usually like a smooth... this feels like smooth jazz to me, but I don't know. Alright, so then we've got David, who is head of Trans Global. They are an AI company. They're about to make a breakthrough. Do they die or do they fly? By the way, my tea today is a black ginger peach. Simon's like, kill the AI overlords! Down with Skynet. That's fair. Alright. And then we have Herman. So that... This one... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. I was hoping it would help me, like, scry which one. Interesting. Alright, so what about Herman? Herman is a bassist for a band. They've got 2 younger sisters that usually tour with them. Should they die or fly? I know what I'm pulling for on this one. Fly! I like how you guys are all in the same boat as me, so we're not even gonna worry about that. We are going to let live. Alright. So that just means... Well, we already killed 2 people. We already killed 2 people. I forgot we already killed Philip. So we're gonna actually let Iwo live. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Back up to the cat. I think I made one wrong choice there, though. Oh, the cat's on the desk today. As you enter, the cat paces around the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around her spot, pawing at the table. Take this to mean I'm doing well, or still not sure this is a valuable use of my time, or later, cat, I'll be back tomorrow. You know what? Take this to mean that I'm doing okay. Cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Sure. Let's see, what can we buy for...
Perhaps he require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Aw. See, we could get the ethereal resonator. If we wanted to. Not really feeling at it. It says this resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether, and then blasts them at you. It's a radio. But we're gonna hold off. We're gonna save our money for a bit. Gonna go to... Oh, our mirror wants to talk to us.
Psst. Hey. We don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is? Or I'm a suspicious reaper at heart, you know that. I trust and obey. No, what is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me.
Listen.
To me. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Weird. But okay, let's go to bed. Alright. What have we got? What's the red one? Hello? Also, 1, 2... There's 8 here and a red one. Where are our coins? Aw, look at the little one! Alright, let's see what the phone has. Black magic is a danger to youth. Local bar explodes after bartender mistakes bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka and drops it. Ewo, you dumbass! Hey, Scotty, welcome on in. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Oops. Investigators find plans for massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. So had he lived, that would have been massive surveillance system. So we did good by killing Skynet. All right, what are our plans for the day? Morning, Grim. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see from the data, it looks like a proper mess. Quota for the day, a total of 7 humans have to die. 2 humans with a religious background, and spare any retired people if possible. Well, no time to waste. I'm just gonna tuck this away up here so I can refer to it. Excuse me. The piece is at half-mast? I don't know what... I'm sure this actually means something, but I absolutely do not know what. What's the... Okay, we're just gonna get this all set up real quick. These are like the longest freaking, I swear I was able to like put 4 of them next to, okay, so we're gonna have to just do 3 and 3 and 3. Okay. You're not gonna be able to see this person's face, but that's okay. All right, so here are our first 6. We have to kill 7 people, and oops, 2 of them have to have a religious background. So we have Graham Hollett, 57, sect member. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury St. Ionis of the Path of Glory. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Well, if we want to take down the cults, we should probably kill him. Rector Vinogradov, 36, gun runner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Frog, welcome on in. How are you? We have Raza Gilroy, 63, priest. Raza has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms now, in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. You just had to ground your own family from the internet? What? What you talking about, Scotty? And then we have Baltasar Bowers, 53, ex-child actor. As a child, Baltasar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted, films. Mockery and subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin into their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Rudolph Rudy, 19, student. Hold on, I gotta move the mouse so there's no alt text there. 2 of your family members had really bad out-of-context interaction with smoke on social media. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Scotty. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Then we have Paula de l'Amour, 55, philosopher. In their youth, Paula was a successful bank robber, finally getting caught after their 8th robbery. After spending a full philosophically fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. All right, and then we've got 2 more. We have we'll read the red one last. Catalina Worthington, 70, retired live streamer. We are not killing the live streaming grandmother. Guessing they're a grandmother. I shouldn't, but you had to tell them delete this before it goes viral, and that's enough internet for you to, oh geez. Scotty, to a certain extent, I'm interested to know exactly what happened. Not necessarily in chat, but if you're comfortable enough DMing me, I'm kind of concerned. Should they ever have internet? After a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. All right, this red one. We've got Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Nana! Welcome on in! How are you? Yes! Welcome, Raiders!
Are they just paracetamol? I don't know.
Oh, dear. What game were you playing there?
What are we doing? Stop it!
Of course it would pull that clip. We did not expect to see boobs today. That's one of your clips, Nana. Oh, thank you for the shout out. How was the rest of Jackbox today, Nana? But welcome. Motherfucker. I just spilled my tea! All over me. And my mat. It did not get on my keyboard. It did not get on my stream deck. My pants are wet. Hold on. Ah! I'm gonna put up my BRB screen while I attempt to get this all cleaned up. I am so sorry, but folks, this will at least give you an idea of what to usually expect. There, that was a whole half mug of tea. But yeah, I will see you folks once this is all cleaned up. I'm so sorry. Ah, where's my button? Now I can't find the button.
Toilet. Hvor
We are playing. So last week we did a few. Oh, I can't reach. There we go. I didn't know how to make myself contort to get this itch. You are fantastic. I love your face. What a coincidence. You love your face as well. Well, that's a good thing, because you're kind of stuck with it. Hey, look, it's another vision or television. It's a television. Oh! Woo! I touched your butt again. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Self or that's true. You're a very beautiful button. We're going with beautiful button. Hello? Who wouldn't want to tap that? I have to like straighten it out and then keep it straight as best I can. I'm not straight. Guns? We do not have guns. We do not have armor. We are human and we are squishy. All right, Ghost, if you don't show yourself in 30 seconds, I am leaving this house without getting your mugshot. I mean, I'm sorry, your headshot. Your headshot. I promise I meant headshot. Headshot, not mugshot. New stock on the, is it the 1st of April? Ooh, I just got home alone. Oh, that looked painful like a motherfucker. Run! Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Run! Run. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Fuck you all with a rusty rake. He just gave me the fucking finger! Well, fuck you too, asshole! I named that clip Finger Asshole. Because I am a mature, adult, human female. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Can't hear the sound of one hand clapping. Does that count? Here, have some cheese. It does not want cheese. Oh my god, why did I slow down? I was still pressing the sprint button. I tried to give you cheese and you said no. What kind of person says no to cheese? Alright, we're just gonna go straight across the hall. Yeah, I don't know why it... Oh, well, shit. Fish heads, chilling in the bathtub. Fish heads, eat 'em up, yum. It's the cardboard. Oh. Whee! Sploosh. Like I said, I'm taking a stair-step pattern so I know I'm not going down the same halls over and 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 over. I'm sorry I was stuck in a loop there. Hey, Pennywise! Pennywise, are you in there? Hello?
I'd like to give you my I'd like to give you my boat. And I'd like to float. Yes, I would love to float.
Let's take a look.
Yes, please. Considering that was my favorite one for a while, I will take this new hotness with pleasure. Am I now king of the flesh? Please tell me I'm now king of the flesh.
The eyeballs, they all look at me. They will serve me because I have the power.
Okay,
Yay.
who was trying to bang me with the hammer?
That was not me. I didn't go all the way down to the basement to find tool.
What do we have over here? We have some bread. Can I eat the bread? That'd be nice if I could eat the bread, but no. We can just yeet the bread.
Nothing has been figured yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ, acid burn. Can someone hit exclamation point bonk in there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, let's go. Being pursued by eyeballs is not a phrase I thought I'd be saying at any point in my life.
Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's my middle name, bitches. Move the way we've been. Oh, I thought I ducked in time, motherfucker. Oh, did you see that? Look, what's there? What is fucking there? Look at this. Look at this. It's a duck. It's a goddamn
Quack.
duck. It's telling me to duck. You'd think all these motherfuckers would be after me. Oh shit, he's still coming. He's still coming! Beefy boy wants my beef. Wait. Wait, how? I should probably look before I leap, okay? Oh, there's two of... Alright, there we go. Maybe? Okay, good. Leap before you look. That's kind of my motto. I always leap before I look. Have you met me, Meerkat?
Is she more around and she came down in a boat?
Run, 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 run. Banana phone! Alright, cool. Good job. Good job, Will. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. We're back. Oh, I am so sorry. I did need to change my leggings and my socks and my underwear because I spilled tea all over myself. If someone could send me a Discord DM to remind me to... wash my desk mat, that would be lovely. But Nana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Main story game on Mondays, and the first Tuesday of the month, this Tuesday, we do video editing. I also co-host the Streamless podcast with Josh XD, the Lazy Warriors, and Renvi. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that sounds like your thing, please, 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 exclamation point Streamless will get you information. And for those of you who don't know Nana, Nana is a wonderful, beautiful streamer. She plays a variety of games. She usually does community games once a week, and then story-based and horror games the rest of the week. Right now she's working her way through The Witcher 3, so if that's kind of your content, that'd be great. But welcome on in, Mutter, and Yodel, and Acid Burn, and of course Nana, and Trillo, thank you so much for that host. But yeah, Nana, what game was that? Because that looked like it was, that looked like Heavy Rain or something, but I don't remember that part from Heavy Rain. But yeah, my shoutout commands now bring up a random clip that you have on Twitch. So, yeah, everything is happening. I'm catching. We see boobs and pants get wet. Things get escalated so quick. Yep. Where's my butt? My butt is attached firmly to my body, but you know. Yes, Little Nightmares. All right, you can explain the clip. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Please forgive me. There's literally no part of your day today that you were ready for. I got my second dose of COVID today. Also, there's the bonk for you, Nana. I know you couldn't hear it because I have desktop audio muted while I'm on that video. Can't wait to see what the new edit comes up with. I mean, we're gonna definitely... that'll be a May clip, so... the spilling of my tea will be a May clip. So, but yes, Trillo, hello, thank you. That was Heavy Rain. I didn't get that part. I didn't get naked girl getting out of the shower. Controller was being a jerk and he had to shake it vigorously for the game to notice. Panicking and wanted to get away from the scene. Well, that's the thing though, like, Twitch, as long as it's not the focus of the main gameplay or the story, nudity is okay. As long as you're not sitting there and ogling it as well, so... But yeah, so far I'm feeling good. I'm about 4 hours after dose 2, so only a minor headache. I've been staying hydrated. I took some preemptive Tylenol because a lot of people who got the Pfizer vaccine like I did ended up with a fever, so I took some preemptively. But yes. And I understand having a finicky controller because that is definitely what happens with me. Yeah, so now instead of the Halloween leggings, the orange ones, we now have the stitches on. And instead of TARDIS socks, we now have Gremlin socks, which I can't really turn my leg the way you need to see them. But yes, sorry to rain and run, but need to get food. Yeah, Nana, go take care of yourself. I just realized there's tea on the bottom side of my desk as well. I went to turn myself and I'm like, oh, that's damp. But yes, go get some food. Seriously, I always expect a raid and run, no matter who comes in, because you just put forth all this energy into the world, especially you with your 8-hour streams. And it's, you know, I don't expect you to stick around. But yes, thank you for bringing your community here. You are fantastic. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. But yes. Okay, we are playing Death and Taxes today. And Death and Taxes is a game where you are a Grim Reaper. And you have to decide who lives and who dies within the context of what they tell you. In this, well, here. In this note back here, that's currently covered by all the dossiers. So like right now we have to kill 7 of the 8 people here. 2 of them have to have a religious background. And I'm supposed to spare any retired people if I can. So, thank you for the Nana, but yeah. Did I miss any? No, I didn't miss any other notifications. Okay. So again, I am sorry folks for being so, messy right now, but I promise the only thing that's usually messy is my mind. I don't usually knock things over on stream, which maybe I need to invest in a sippy cup. Look for that on my stream gifts list soon. So we read 7 of the dossiers. Now we're reading the red one from Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. But here's the thing. Hey, Severn, welcome on in. I'm doing okay enough. I just spent the last, 10 minutes cleaning up tea. Because I accidentally spilled it in the hype of a raid. Didn't get on my stream deck or my keyboard. It got on the front of my computer case, so I'm gonna have to, clean that later. It got all over my desk mat, on my chair, on my clothes. It soaked through my pants and my underwear, my socks. It's on the rug. I've tried cleaning it up. I know, and it's my favorite. I only spilled half of it. Only half. And it's my favorite tea, too. It's a black ginger peach tea. I mean, I'll survive. I'm sitting on a towel right now because some of the tea soaked into my chair a bit, too. And I don't want a wet butt again. But yes. Alright. So here's the thing. Who did this red dossier come from? Did it come from Fate? Or did it come from, just someone trying to get me to rebel? Because this playthrough, I'm trying to do everything the best of my ability as to what they say. I may do another playthrough sometime, whether on Discord or here, where I kind of buck the rules a bit. But yeah, not the tea. It's sad. It is very sad. It was wasted tea, and now I have a bunch of stuff to clean after stream when I should really just probably sleep, because I got dose 2 today, and it's probably gonna kick my ass. Anyhow, regardless, this one's going to die. So... let's see, so this person we can, is a possibility for sparing. We need to kill at least 2 with religious backgrounds, and funny enough, the live streaming person is the only one that it says is retired. So, you know what? We're just gonna make the decision to kill everybody else. Most of them have some sort of religious affiliation anyway. Actually, we'll do this. Die. So this person we're gonna let live. We're not gonna listen to the red dossier. Forgot that thing writes. All right. I feel like this is telling me I did wrong on all fronts. Oh well. Can't change our mind. No way back now unless I find something to erase this with. So right now, our boss is a cat. As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if it's trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. Ugh, all those deaths, that was awful, or today went well. I think I even feel a bit proud, or what the hell, cat? What even was today? You know what? We're gonna go with this because we've always been feeling remorseful about these deaths. But Severn, how have you been doing? I am sorry. I am rude. I am so rude today. Oh my gosh. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Hey now, I'm not to blame. Or what? You think I caused that mess somehow? Or whatever, cat, I'm leaving. What, you think I caused that mess somehow? The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told, or no way, cat, I did not make a mistake, or whatever, cat, I'm leaving. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look. I'm a good worker. These are like conversations I have with my cats. Don't give me that look. That's something I legitimately say to my cats. Oh, did I cause all these deaths? You know what? I'm gonna do this one though. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact fate. I need answers. Or why am I even yelling at a cat anyway? Or whatever, cat, I'm leaving. I need answers. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Not nice. You know what? Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. The cat blinks, then slowly turns away, signaling her complete indifference of you. I don't want to disturb fate on his, vacation.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
We have enough for the radio, which I think we're gonna get.
Shiver me timbers.
Listen to his story.
Sorted. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Okay. That was, interesting. Yeah. Alright.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
By the way, this is what I look like. Sure. You know what? A fertilizer for the new... What?
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
But I'm not a human.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Okay. It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awfully callous. I love structure. I love order. Don't care as long as it gets the job done. This place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something, or now you're being overly dramatic, or
tasty carnage.
You think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution.
Solution.
Seeing you.
I guess we're going to bed. We're gonna end the day. All right. This contraption plays music. What else would it do? All right. Let's see what this has going for us. Ooh. Let's keep it more upbeat now. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Ioannis. Tune in today. These live streams by a jolly elder are absolutely worth it. Yes! Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. As the underworld stirs as an illicit arms dealer shot in an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up at gun-related crimes as of late. Faculty and students at the Central Cosmopolis University mourn passing of beloved philosophy teacher. Delamore's latest manuscript on the techniques of disbelief to be published posthumously. Do I not have any coins laying around, or will it not let... I may have given the piggy bank enough coins to have its baby, and now it's happy it doesn't want anymore. Alright, do your job. G'day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out here? Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Can I plop this away? Yeah. All right, so we have to kill 3. So we have to kill half. And we have to save any with a law enforcement background. So let's get these all queued up here. All right, so who do we have? We have ourselves... I feel like this is... after I finish this game, I kind of want to look up to see what this all means. We have Samir Linden, 44, waste disposal. Samir loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on correct waste management techniques. Melissa S. McGill, 33, special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They even once played double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. I don't know if that constitutes as law enforcement, but okay. Roy Zweig, 59, pharmacist. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and natural supplements are best. All right. Aswari Shah, 35, preacher. Iswari found religion after hitting rock bottom after selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix. They got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation similar to what theirs had been. Then we've got Rico Papillon? 34, email scammer. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams. Only if they share their credit card information first. It's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. And then we have Nicholas Zhao, 43, spy. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they are a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, though Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. They're a bot. Oh my god. Yup. Wait, what do you mean they're a bot? Oh my god. Like they build bots? Alright, so technically... Let's see. Oh, the one promising. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they build email bots. They're email scammers. Alright, so technically no one has a background in law enforcement, because I think it said law enforcement. Spare any humans with a law background, not law enforcement. That's a preach. So I don't think any of them have a background in law. So I don't think it matters. But for bank detail. Yeah. All right, well, we have to kill 3. So I'm gonna leave this up to you folks for the moment. We're gonna, we are gonna start with Samir Linden. What you guys need to do in the chat is whether you believe him, if you want him to die, if you think he should die, ! Die. If you want him to live, ! Live. You have less than 30 seconds now. Or not live, ! Fly is live. He's waste disposal, loves the environment, hates littering, and does education. Thank you, Brooke. That's kind of what I was thinking. Thank you, Raymuncho. All right, so as you can see down here, he's gonna fly. So we're gonna let him live. See, like some of these turn to pluses. So I'm not I think this might have something to do with like nature, community, world peace, and then people in general. I don't actually know. All right, cool. Oops, I wasn't trying to do anything there. All right, let's move this back up to the middle. All right, now we have Melissa McGill, who's a special agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage, but they want to become a bodyguard for the president. They have an extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora, so this may be construed, though, as law. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, in law, we're supposed to spare. You know what? We're gonna keep that one in the middle. So we're gonna just keep Melissa right here for now. They're gonna be kind of like a, not sure thing right now. Protects food supplies, yeah. All right, then we've got Roy, who is a pharmacist, recommends over-the-counter medicines, but it sounds like they've taken a bribe, suggesting that herbal supplements are better than chemical elements present within actual, drugs. Prescribed or not. I'm leaning towards letting him die, so we're gonna plop him over here for right now. And then we've got, next up, Aswari Shah. They are a preacher. They used to be a drug addict, but now they are trying to help those in their situation. So, exclamation point die, exclamation point fly for Aswari. You want somebody, you want her to die. Okay. I'm not marking anything yet. All right, now we've got Rico, who's an email scammer. Basically, they're in it to get rich. Exclamation point die or exclamation point fly. This makes you feel bad. I find this entertaining. Die, since she's not law. Oh, you're... Raymuncho, I think you're a little bit further behind than we are. We still only have to kill 3 people. So, all right. But yeah, Rico, I'm good with killing for sure. All right. Put him over here. But then what about Nicholas Zhao? They are a spy from a rival country sent to learn national secrets, but they now have a family that they're rather attached to. So, how you feeling about this dude? Yeah, a spy. Does that constitute as law? I don't know. There's a lot of gray area here. Spy sapping your sentry. All right, I'm gonna restart this one just because I want to hear what you think your thoughts are, whether he should die or whether they should fly. They are a spy. Shit, you're right, he might have to live. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. This is difficult. Like, you wouldn't think. Like, you can make these off-the-cuff choices, but, you know, then you realize a little bit deeper down there's a lot of gray area. Because it doesn't say it has to be a... They don't even... Like, we're in Cosmopolis City. Like, that's our jurisdiction here. So technically, they are against us, but we, as Reapers, we shouldn't care which country. We just need to know if they have a law background. So it's one of those like, fly just because he's with other people he's responsible for now. All right, so, oops. So it looks like we are saving Melissa and Nick and getting rid of Rico, Aswari, and Roy. The Aswari hurts a lot for me because they, you know, they got clean and they're helping others who get clean or who want to get clean. And these two are both like gray area law. You're not sure if it's actual law or not. All right, well, I mean, I have no qualms about taking out Roy. And you know what? Fuck Rico. Scamming people out of money. This is the part that hurts. Like, right now we've got all pluses. We're gonna let Melissa live.
Ooh. Quack.
Welcome on in, mofo. How are you? Let's evaluate the other two. That's what we're doing. So, between these two, let me move this out of the way. So we're supposed to let anyone with a background in law, what it says, spare any humans with a law background. Now, Aswari does not have necessarily a law background. They are a preacher. They used to be a drug addict. They are no longer. They're helping, you know, others who have been through that. Nicholas is a spy from a different country that was sent to the city that I'm working in, but technically don't really have an affiliation with. Oh, you've been lurking? Ah. They are a sleeper agent, but they've cultivated a family since they've been here, and they're rather attached to the family. But would they still betray Cosmopolis City to their country if it meant hurting their family is the real question. So right now, I'm gonna bring the book up. And this is gonna be for Nicholas. Do we think that that's enough to constitute as a law background? Feel like he might classify as having law affiliation. Right, but then also a spy doesn't necessarily know the law. They are just sent out by the government. And not all government agents are law? I mean, this is clearly somebody who doesn't have a jurisdiction in something. Or, you know, they're not a lawyer. So we are going to, for Nicholas, die, exclamation point die, or exclamation point fly. Could say spying is classified as against the law. It's against the law for the country we're currently in. However, it's not against the law of the country that he came from, and it doesn't specify the law has to be our country. Especially, oh hell no, especially CIA, there seems to be no law for those people. You love how Nick's picture is just straight up PNG, right? The only other person with a background is Samir over here. He's got clouds. Everyone else has a white background. A plain old white background. So I think I'm just gonna take out Nick because I really want to save the preacher. We'll let Aswari live. And then we're gonna take out Nick. That gave us some minuses here. And, well, let's submit. Yeah, we'll deal with the consequences. Still doesn't make him a lawyer or a law enforcement officer. This is true. Alright, let's go talk to the cat. So we can get paid. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. I still can't believe how still can't believe how fluffy you are! Psst, kitty cat. Time for a review. Wake up, cat! I don't have all day to waste. You know what? We're gonna get through. Psst, kitty cat. It is illegal action against another country. Right? It's one of those weird gray areas. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Or wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? On second thought, why am I doing this? I should just leave. You know what? What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seemed entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? Sure, let's ask that of a cat. I'm sure they have a valid thought process on that. The cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. We really should abolish all taxes. It's complete idiocy if you ask me. You know what? We're gonna keep with the top here. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. Cat looks at us quizzically. Whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. Eat the rich! That's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money. Don't really understand taxes, though. I mean, isn't this the truth right here? At least in America, taxes are overly complicated. Eat the rich. You know what? Eat the rich. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. I didn't have to go down this path of violence, but I chose to. It's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. Oligarchy. Words are not hard. All right, the cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals in agreement. All right, this was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Is it Friday yet? Can I go to the bar? Nope. Cannot go to the bar yet.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
What is this? Oop. We've got Boo the Gerbil, a perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Or, you know, we could have a cactus. Or I could get some cat ears, but I kind of want the Boo the Gerbil. It's adorable. Look at this thing. And it's only 200 coins. You didn't know this was Sea of Thieves, right? This guy's just like, hey, I'm gonna sell you all the junk that I picked up while I was alive.
Blimey,
and then he's got stories.
Even get here. 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Giggity. All right. You know what? Should we get the cactus? Oh, we can't get the cactus now. Never mind. Does my mirror want to talk to me? Nope, my mirror does not want to talk to me. So on to the next day we go. All right. I like how the pig follows the big pig. All right, let's check the news and then we'll read the letter. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria that consume non-biodegradable plastics. Yes! So saving the trash dude was a good idea. Catastrophe, which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands, averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. Okay, that was us saving the agriculture gal. It's a miracle! Aswari Shah saves thousands of lives with their 10-step program and setting up support centers all over the country. All right, now for the bad news. Multiple attacks on Shah churches, suspected to be mob-related. Oh. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. So far nothing bad. So far nothing bad from killing them, but aside from Shah getting attacked. Okay, we'll be on this music for this one. Makes an uncanny squeak when you squeeze or chew it. Yeah. We're gonna put it down here. Like it's a pet sleeping at the foot of our desk. Lucky day. Or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. Quota for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of... I just realized we don't have any dossiers. Because the cat swiped them? Lovely. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Unfortunately, I have nothing to, judge today. Your house numbers add up to 13. Mine add up to 24, and then 2 plus 4 is 6. So we were not given any dossiers today because the cat took them. That's not good. Well, I guess we're going to, fail today. All right, cat, why? Oh, the cat, oh, way back there. Okay. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, cat? You wouldn't know what happened to my files. The cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with them? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
The cat replies absent-mindedly. Tara!
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to the files. They were gone.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
Said let's just get on with it.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium.
Let's see, you went into lurk mode after the Nana raid. Promised yourself to do a second set of Beat Saber today. Ooh, did you get it done then, Tara?
I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
The phone falls silent. I hope you're happy. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. Ozzy! She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. Yep, we got no money today. Let's see if there's anything we can get. Sweaty once again. You never thought you would enjoy something enough to want to get sweaty for it. Giggity. Hey, how's it going? It's going all right. I got dose 2 today, so hopefully, hopefully nothing too bad for side effects. My arm's starting to get a little bit sore, but so far everything else is fine. How are you? Keep track. Those are the days, all of them. It spins and whirs, clicks and clacks. Alright, so we're not buying anything new, although we can stop in the bar and say hello to our wonderful bartender. And some new faces. Okay. Hello. We found some Ruby songs.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
That you enjoyed doing, and move on. I'll make a man out of you is always great. Yes!
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
Okay, he sounds very smart.
Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
You seem important. Or, what's going on here, strange fellow? Or, it's you! I've seen you wobble around in the cellar, somehow, through the floor. You know what, let's go with you seem important. You got dose 2 last month, just had a mild fever the next day. Nice. Yeah, my husband came home early after he got his first dose yesterday evening. He's a mechanic, and because he didn't actually move his arm around all that much after, which is why you might see me doing this randomly, he's got a really sore arm today, and so he couldn't really do much at work today. Plus he's like super tired. Like, he came out home, he didn't even shower, he went down to lay down in the basement on the couch in the family room. He was passed out before I started stream. He came out home at like 1:30 and I started streaming at 2.
One might say so, if they're so inclined. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I mean, I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Good to know. Good to know.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts.
Tell me a little bit about
As you're
yourself,
talking
maybe?
to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
Sure.
I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
Alright, so we're gonna go into a lore dive now. You can't here, hold on, let me show you what his eyes look like real quick. Boop. Look at those eyes. Seriously. Them eyes are just blank. Alright. What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
What do you mean, conviction?
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
Yeah, soulless eyes. What do you mean by correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
You got that right.
Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive.
You've already started to notice some gains. Can't wait for that weird explanation of how you got fit. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I've debated starting, since it's now starting to warm up, doing jogs in the evening, and I'm like, I can do that, because now that I live closer to home, I can come home, jog for a little bit, and then take a shower before dinner and before stream. Because I start stream 7:30, 7:45 usually, Mondays and Fridays. I get off work at 5. I'm usually home by like 5:30. So that gives me, and I need to start getting ready for stream by 6:30. So, and I eat soup on Mondays and Fridays. So like, I get home by 5:30, I change, I get back out and jog for a half hour or something. Give myself 15 minutes to stretch and get in the shower, and I can make soup and eat my soup while I'm doing things. So hopefully I can get that started after any side effects happen. Didn't know if you're practicing a Hollow Knight any percent speedrun. Yes, Brooke! I'm excited for you! How's it going?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it that you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions.
Okay.
You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun.
It's the weirdest fucking laugh ever.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Calculatorium.
Any other questions?
Tell me of the history of the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
Okay. How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
And I think I'm 92 or 93.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
You're trying sub 1 hour, but you're currently practicing the Watcher Knights fight. Since you're underpowered a lot compared to what you would usually be at that point in the game, that fight is horrible. Oh no. Which one's the Watcher Knights? Please remind me.
Straight into the sun! Blam! Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
Okay, fine. How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Well, does anything else interesting happen in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death?
Sorry, folks.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
We still have to do our taxes.
Any other questions?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules. I'm gonna tell him the truth. See, the one where there's 5 or 6 round bugs that attack. Oh, okay. It's the one where you can drop the chandelier and kill one of the bugs before, if you're smart.
Most terrible.
And you know about it.
I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
Which I think I found that on my own?
We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment.
Actually, someone told me there was a way to knock it down from 6 to 5. However, I found it on my own, I should say. They just didn't detail. They're like, yeah, there's a way to take one of them out before the fight, and I went exploring and I found it.
A data monger, a reaper. Someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
I think that fight legitimately took me the longest. Maybe they're thinking outside the box, maybe it's bad, and that's bad, or isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you? Maybe they're thinking outside the box.
Friend, the box is there for a reason. Mere spawns should not defy highest management, for they know what they're doing.
I don't exactly know what the DLC was, Brooke, because I do have the Void Heart edition for Xbox, which can includes all the DLC. So I don't know.
We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate. This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Thanks for the answers. See ya.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Alright, you're a bit strange, but I can live with knowing ya. Alright, let's see what this pink-haired Skelly's got going on. I guess they're a Reaper?
Yes?
Oh, I'm Spawn 98. What's your name? You know what? Hello, how's it going? You know what? You look distressed.
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense, emanating sadness. So what's going on?
You know about the butterfly effect?
Of course. I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
It's a weird way of phrasing things, but sure. Oh no, what if I'm also that butterfly? Or, I don't think that's how it really works.
Oh, you're not listening.
Aw, damn.
Just like everyone else. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
A large jar of strawberry jelly. Wait, so the stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish? Or that's outrageous. Or how did you get it out? Kinda mean, pretty fun. You know what? How did you get it out?
Well, I panicked. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom.
Oh no.
Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Oh no. That's terrible.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh no.
But I love dogs.
Sad. No, not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Alright, I know someone who actually has a phobia of balloons, so this is like a real thing. The Grim Troop, which involved a troop and an extension on the White Palace. Lifeblood, which are the blue sack things that give you temporary masks and access to the Hive. Godmaster, which gives you access to Godhome. Hidden Dreams, which adds buffs to some charms, and bosses that add to Dream. Well, I know I didn't do all the Dream bosses. And as for the other things, you know I'm terrible with remembering the names of places and things, so maybe I touched on some of it, but I don't know if I completed anything. Hang on, is someone just picking on you? Let's see, someone really has it out for you.
Yes, they do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
The Grim Troop... it sounds familiar, but I don't actually know. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher? Let's ask about him.
And people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with. How awesome they are. How amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound like a hoot and a half. They immediately sound exhausting. Or, yeah, that's Lance Thrasher for you. You know what? They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know.
Kind of Crimson Vampire-inspired carnival thing. I think I may not have seen them then. If you could DM me a picture, it might jog my memory.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance must have been devastated, or don't hold back, do you? We're gonna go, then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Okay.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
What a legend. What an absolute tool.
After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems, or dang, the whole universe seems to be. You know what? You should get back at Lance and make them leave you alone.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank. Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape.
Oh no.
And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
That does not look familiar, Brooke. Although that's up in Dirtmouth, so I should have been able to find it. Alright, so we talked to them. Let's talk to the bartender, see what they have to say.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
Well, you also have to remember I stopped playing because I sprained my thumb while playing.
2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
Barely kicking.
Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Final boss of that DLC took you 95 attempts. Oh god. I would never. Also, how adorable is this frickin' bartender? How adorable are they? I would date them. Pointy ears and all. Inefficiently, this place is run so poorly. Carefully compare all data with the requirements. Gut feeling whoever looks suspicious, or flipping a coin. Let chance decide. You know what? We're gonna compare all the data.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Rules are clear, the files are clear, match one to the other. Yes, it's worth it, but to avoid mistakes. Yeah, would marry.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
Bring it.
Think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences. I wouldn't say they haunt my dreams, but I can't stop thinking about the consequences. I miss the forbidden cheese.
You know, even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time.
They are getting really deep about this.
Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust that cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No. There's a voice in the mirror.
Ah. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
That's a scary thought.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Half a therapist. Alright, well, what about someone contacting me using a profile?
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death.
And you following, or what?
Not telling could be I'm more of a rebel, I don't... No, I'm more of a rebel, I don't follow orders. This is confusing. You following or what? Am I following the red dossiers, or am I following the real rules? You know what?
On you for the curiosity. Shake up those boring days of yours, eh?
I just lied to them, I guess.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den.
Alright, that's fair.
What else you got in mind?
Alright, tell me about the archivist, though.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Okay.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
Territory's good.
People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
Alright, let's see.
What's your poison?
Heat death of the universe, iced coffee. We can spare 100.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
You know what? Let's wave our drink at the archivist. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. It does not. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. Alright, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. God, I love that one. Alright, so that's everything. So let's go back up. I can't, like, go in here after dark. No. Okay. My mirror doesn't want to talk to me, so we're gonna end the day. And with that end of day, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I did not take one earlier because I didn't have to go. I didn't take one earlier when, I was trying to clean things up. So, if you folks will bear with me for a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go take a potty break and stretch my legs a bit and grab a small snack. So please feel free. See, stretch. Feel free to get up, go grab yourself a snack, a drink, go to the bathroom yourself, what have you. Or, yeah, when we had the wet pants, yes, after the boobs, Tara. Yes. No wet pants now unless I pee myself, and I really don't want to do that, which is why we're taking this break. So I will see you folks in a couple of minutes, so hang tight.
Toilet.
We are playing. So last week we did a few. Oh, I can't reach. There we go. I didn't know how to make myself contort to get this itch. You are fantastic. I love your face. What a coincidence. You love your face as well. Well, that's a good thing, because you're kind of stuck with it. Hey, look, it's another vision or television. It's a television. Oh. Woo. I touched your butt again. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Yourself, or that's true, you're a very beautiful button. We're going with beautiful button. Hello? Who wouldn't want to tap that? I have to like straighten it out and then keep it straight as best I can. I'm not straight. Guns? We do not have guns. We do not have armor. We are human and we are squishy.
All right, Ghost, if you don't show yourself in 30 seconds, I am leaving this house without getting your mugshot. I mean, I'm sorry, your headshot. Your headshot. I promise I meant headshot. Headshot, not mugshot. No.
New stock on the... Is it the 1st of April? Ooh, I just got home alone. Oh, that looked painful like a motherfucker. Run! Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Don't get snatched. Run! Run. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Fuck you all with a rusty rake. He just gave me the fucking finger! Well, fuck you too, asshole! I named that clip Finger Asshole. Because I am a mature, adult, human female. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Can't hear the sound of one hand clapping. Does that count? Here, have some cheese. It does not want cheese. Oh my god, why did I slow down? I was still pressing the sprint button. I tried to give you cheese and you said no. What kind of person says no to cheese? Alright, we're just gonna go straight across the hall. Yeah, I don't know why it... Oh, well, shit. Fish heads, chilling in the bathtub. Fish heads, eat 'em up, yum. It's the cardboard. Oh. Whee! Sploosh. Like I said, I'm taking a stair-step pattern so I know I'm not going down the same halls over and 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 over. I'm sorry I was stuck in a loop there. Hey, Pennywise! Pennywise, are you in there? Hello? Alright, we are back. Yeah, my snack for today is actually part of the Ferrero collection. So, yes. I bought this today. It was on clearance when I got my vaccine. Forgot my camera's up here now. It's got like the coconut, the regular, and then what I think is a dark chocolate. I'm not actually sure. I've only ever had the originals, so I actually have absolutely no clue. I guess it tells me, but let's make it a surprise. So, oops, knock something over. Yeah. All right, so we go here. We go to work. All right, at least we have our things to... Oh my gosh, there's 9 of them. Okay. All right, you know what? We are gonna just put this in a... We don't need that out. Where are we at? Okay, so everything's pluses except for world peace, I guess? You know what? Before we read that, let us read our phone. Fracking linked to earthquakes. New research confirms. Will the police finally do something about the highway menace? Interviewing the intrepid intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. And that's it. So not much today in the way of news, which is nice, but bizarre. All right, what's our letter say today? Our letter today says, Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. We have to kill 6 humans. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. And choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Wait, on the left side of the profile bundle? So, I have these? Okay. I'm glad we didn't try to read first. All right, so I'm opening one of the this looks like either white chocolate or coconut. Coconut. I think. Oh my god, it's so messy. It's okay, I'm cleaning this desk mat here in a minute. Feels like a less stressful Papers, Please. Only with death. It is very similar. I've actually never played Papers, Please. However, I've watched it being played, sorry. So we're gonna keep the right on the right and the left on the left, I suppose? So much mess from this. I didn't know. You've seen that one too? Enjoyed the short film more? The short film. All right. So 6 have to die. 5 of these are on... Choose humans on the left side of the profile to die. What? Oh, I didn't know that there was a short film? Creeps out from their dank cave. Did you take a nap, Simon? All right. So these are going to be the ones that were on the left side that technically we have to kill, I believe. Oop. Bring this over here for now. You're talking to Joji about the healthy shakes. Ah, how's the death coming along? Not so great. Someone's trying to sabotage us. And as in, like, they stole our, whatchamacallums, our dossiers one day. Okay, bedsies for you. All right, Trillo, thank you again for that, host. You're fantastic. Thank you for coming on by and sticking around for a while. Have good sleepies. I'll see you soon. Bye. All right, so we're gonna just read through these like we normally do. I'm gonna eat another bite of this though. All right. Zhang Rehope, 22, combat medic. Zhang dreamt of being a sniper from an early age, but they were struck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to calm and focus. They instead joined a medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Interesting. Ashley Deal, 53, train conductor. Choo choo! Hold on, I got something for that.
Choo choo.
Motherfucker.
All aboard the best train ever! Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. Rajesh Nakavi, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Brian Chu, 89, retired. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started to go downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all. And yet, they keep living. Alicia de Torville, 35, driver. Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. How do these people, if you decide their time is up, how do these people what? How do I decide if it's time for them to go? Oh, how do these people die? It all depends. It's the game chooses and you don't always know. Sometimes it shows up in your news on the phone. Other times not so much. So these are the ones that it says choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. So these are all technically dead. But we're gonna read the other 4 here real quick. Because I think we have to kill also this person because they're part of the transportation industry. We have, oh, I didn't know I could zoom in on this. Lisa Markovic, 47, housekeeper. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about people living in the house they work at and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for their children. That's a shit person. Enrique Quinto, 46, Prime Minister. Enrique never really liked politics, yet is serving a second term in office. When traveling, they enjoy snooping out all the hip spots the locals frequent. A fan of history, they own a vast collection of old war figurines. They are married and have 2 homeschooled children. Lady Submarine Commander? I know, but the thing tells us that everybody involved in transport has to die. Evelyn D. Space. 31, Submarine Commander. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become one, a commander, that is, themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea. And they did. I know, she sounds so cool, but we have to do it. And then we have Christopher Pitt, 26, dancer. Although Christopher is an amazing, graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rivals. Well, shit. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about Christopher's sexual orientation. Wow. All right. So they are on the right side. We are not required to kill them. However, I am required to kill someone from, related to the transportation industry, which I would consider a submarine commander, part transportation. You don't think you like this game? I know it. Right now, this playthrough I'm doing specifically. This playthrough specifically, I am following all of the rules here to the best of my ability. I do want to at some point, whether it's on stream here, or whether it's on stream in Discord, go back through and kind of bend the rules a little bit, if I can. So, all right, I'm gonna eat all the little pieces of coconut left over real quick. All right. So much like Papers, Please, it's not easy. But like, train conductor would have to die anyway. The driver, unfortunately, would have to die anyway. And that's it, really, but because these were on the left side, they just die. And that's what it asked me to do. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, Speed Damon, maybe not a great human. Well, I mean... where'd she go? I mean, yeah. But, like, they could have become a rally driver and gotten off the streets, you know? Alright, so now you... and you live. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here's our week 2 performance review. And Fate is back. Which for those
I've returned. Did you miss me?
Yes, because I got no feedback from your cat. For those of you interested, this is what Fate looks like. Fully. It's one of those, I'd move my camera, but it's so nice here. Did you miss me? I'm just here to work, thank the gods. You know what? Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are
Could put your head on top of his. I could if I really wanted to.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Or whatever.
Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker.
Got that right.
You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
I mean, but you wanted someone to follow the rules, right? But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I mean...
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think he's giving me permission to bend the rules. Like... He, that do the thing, you know, kill the people on the left side, could have been, you know, probably one of those rules I could bend. Ooh, 900? Nice. Let's go see what we can buy.
From her booty, are ye?
Plague Doctor Mask! I don't care that it's gonna drain... Wait, what's the other thing? Real quick. Infernal Illuminator. The Infernal Illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden, once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything. Because that's how things work, okay? Then it says, the Plague Doctor, sporting a super stylish beak. The mask hails from an era of epidemics where physicians, with little to no medical expertise, tried to alleviate the suffering of the infected. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. That's what we're buying.
Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous! Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them.
Nice!
Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
Fun story, the Plague Doctor masks didn't actually do much. Alright, let's see if there's anyone new in the bar. No, but we can... We can't talk to them, we can... Is there anything new with the bartender?
Hey, hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again.
God, I love them.
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? How gross. It's been ages.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want a quack sandwich? Or whatever Dave Chappelle said.
Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you? Oh, yeah, I could use some new clothes.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance.
Don't worry, I've got a Plague Doctor mask I'm about to put on for you, baby.
I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Which apparently I'm a special case.
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted.
I'm
What's
interested.
happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in.
Well, thank you.
What's on your mind?
What drinks we got?
What's your poison?
Corpse Reviver, Bloody Gary, Tax on the Beach, Gin and Tariff, and the usual. You know what? Nothing thanks for right now. Going crazy, not able to get your schoolwork done? Why not? Is something distracting you, or is it just you're having some issues with online stuff? Ooh, this looks tasty. That crunch though. Hello. Alright, my mirror wants to talk to me. That's my new favorite.
What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
What do you know? Tell me.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
Alright. Issues, your Excel sheet doesn't look like the homework video. Oh. Your fellow students failed to review your essay, so now you have to meet a tutor to get feedback? Well, that's dumb. Ooh, I didn't know there were different colors for this. I would have been rocking that. Goodest doggo. Jackal. Stealth. Plague Doctor. Ooh. War never changes. Alright. I wonder what she gave me, though. Quack! Quack! Quack!
Quack. A.
Alright, and that's back to normal. We're gonna be doing the Plague Doctor, but... Okay, and that's back to normal, too. Okay. Gonna just go standard Plague Doctor. We'll move on to the Quack one later on, but for right now, we're gonna do Plague Doctor. Oh, I'm sure it's frustrating, Squirrel, and I wish I could help. Salesman, we might do Pop Punk. Street punk. I think that suits him very well. End the day? Yes. All right. Check our phone. How do offshore bank accounts actually work? And how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Medic missing, presumed dead after their squad struck by enemy fire at city of Seisman. Dang. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Cosmopolis. Deep ocean exploration submarine Leviathan disappears near the Koronak Trench. Prime Minister of Misuya visits local war museum while on their political tour. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Ew. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. That's terrifying. Only about half of the buttholes turned the assignment in. Yep, rip Lady Submarine Commander, but at least it wasn't a whole thing where like, oh, there's more. Look at them. Look at them. At least it wasn't, you know, like getting crushed. Well, I mean, it may have been drowning though. Someone may have shot them and hijacked the submarine. Who knows? Congratulations, Grim. You passed the performance review as expected. But let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Wonder what that means. You turned in your assignment, you just called yourself a butthole? I mean, yeah, but at least you're a punctual butthole. Yep. All right. So we can only bring up 6 at a time. I'm gonna divide these into 30 or younger and then 31 and older real quick. All right. So 30 or younger. Okay, let's look at yeah, I know. Let us look at the people who are over 30. And then we have to do 3 humans with a scientific background, so. Renvi, I'm gonna refund those because that's literally what I'm gonna start playing on Friday. Literally. If you go back and watch the first 15 minutes of the stream. Or look at my tweet from last night. Better yet, look at my tweet from last night, my thank you tweet. I didn't tell you because I haven't talked to you since we finished Dread X. I wasn't sure I was gonna finish Dread X. I didn't start it yet. I'm gonna start it next week. And now smart people have to die. I know. Well, I've also had it where I've had to kill religious people. I've had to kill scientists. So, like, it's kind of all over the place. And I mean, this is science again, but, you know, who makes these dumb decisions? Me, apparently. Here, let me refund those for you right now. Reject. There we go. But also, why do we have a bone to pick? Also, I have no clue where I put my phone. It's around the house somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, it's right there. Sorry, I want to make sure I don't have a text. No, I don't. Okay. Apparently I have a missed call, though. Okay. You asked this for like a year, you wanted a heads up. I didn't know I was finishing Dread X last night. I was going to try, but I didn't think I was actually going to do it, and then I did, and then I got like no sleep before dose 2, which... How are you feeling, by the way? You're playing... Oh, see, context, not great today. I got like 5 hours of sleep. Alright, so we have Edgy Kaneka, 31, inmate. Edgy is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the Organic Synthesis Lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing their degree program after getting out of jail. Edgy now wishes to be a diplomat, as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. You're fine. It was about 6 hours of soreness and 8 hours after you... About 8 hours after you got stabbed. Yeah, I got stabbed almost 6 hours ago now, and all I've got is a little bit of a sore arm so far. I've taken some preemptive Tylenol, but, you know. And then I spilled tea all over myself and my desk mat and my floor after a raid. It's been a day. All right, Ayasha Moore, 38, cosmologist, 10 years. Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. And then we have Charlie Gawk, 56, fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Yes, I had Pfizer. I'm unsure about Renvi. All right, so... Okay, you did get Pfizer. I couldn't remember. My husband had his first shot yesterday after work. And because he didn't do anything for the rest of the night with his arm, he's like super sore today. He came home at 1:30 and he passed out without even taking a shower. He passed out on the couch less than a half hour after coming home. So he's getting his ass kicked by dose 1 in that regard. All right. So this guy is debatable as to whether or not he has a scientific background. I mean, he was a chemistry student. So technically, I think yes. So we're going to put him in the middle. Ayasha Moore, telescope, that's science. Charlie doesn't have to die. Can die, but doesn't have to. I'm kind of dividing these up. We're going to do the doesn't have to die, kind of might, and then has to type thing. So, all right. No, I know. You know what? Let's change the music. You know what? I know it plays music, but what if we turn the music off? Like, will it give me some extra insight into whatever I'm looking at? That's my real question. All right, so what do we have left? Who do we have left? Nope, not Edgy. We need this person and this person. So we have Satoru Abe, 26, microbiologist, so they might have to die. Also, that would satisfy the under 30 rule. Satoru is a grad student at microbiology lab, where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. We gotta save this dude. Fuck. Okay. They the yeah, I don't think there's, I need music. We need music. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Sitaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. The reason I say we have to save him is scientists discovered new strain of super tuberculosis. So, like, I think we need him to not fuck up the world. So I'm gonna actually put him over here. Ooh, no, I wanna, there we go. All right, so we have Florence Ulua, 26, organizer. Florence is one of the central organizers behind canvassing for the re-election of a popular politician, Baron Sander. When not engaged in political campaigning, Florence enjoys long bike rides and tending their small garden. All right, so they don't have to die. Giovanni Collier, 26, office drone. Giovanni didn't expect to spend as much time with a printer scanner copier as they do. It's old, slow, and unreliable. They dream of one day destroying the printer scanner copier with a baseball bat. That sounds familiar. Meanwhile, they've set up a penny skimming program inside their company computer network. I kind of want to kill him just because I can. Oliver Ballard, identity thief, 29. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness and misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they assumed to identify as an identity thief. Okay. And then we have Ejiro Bencole, 26, archaeologist. That's a science. Ejiro is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of colossal hamsters. Well, shit. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. I think we need to get rid of him. Because they said they discovered it and it's waiting to be released. If he's digging up the permafrost, no, he's gotta die. He has got to die. Gary, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. All right, so we've got one that does. The fabled age of colossal hamsters. I know, right? That's okay, we had forbidden cheese the first week. It kept killing people. All right, so that's one down, and they satisfy the scientific background, and they are also under 30. I'm thinking we'll kill both of these because we do need 2 more scientific backgrounds, and I really don't want to kill the TB dude. So we're gonna kill both of these. I would say, you know, technically producing hard drugs is scientific background because they're gonna finish their degree program as a chemistry student, so that's scientific. So that's 3. We need 1 more that's younger than 30 to die. So let's see who we have. We've got 3 to choose from. And then if we've got 3 to, well, we have to choose at least 2 of these 3. And we can choose all 3, or we can... Okay. Sorry, I had to rearrange so you folks could see everything. Fable aged of he's 31. Yeah, but they don't have to be under 30. It just says 2 of them aged 30 or younger. So we've got 26, 31, and 38 so far. So that's one of the age 30 or younger. So we have to kill at least 1 of these technically, but actually we have to kill 3 total. So 2 of the under 30s are, at least 2 of them are gonna die. I feel like the fraud CEO can probably die. No questions asked. I'm gonna bring up the, I'm gonna move these 3 back up here real quick. So this book here allows you folks to vote, for those of you who are just joining us. We are going to vote on Charlie Gawk here in a second. He's 56, he's a fraud CEO, helping their brother hide money and avoiding taxes for years or decades. Accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities, live in a mansion outside of town. So exclamation point die if you think they should die, exclamation point fly if you think they should live. Will anyone really miss an identity thief? Probably not. But we're working on Charlie right now. All right. 2 more pieces of chocolate sprinkles and we are good. Any other takers on the... All right, so we are going to get rid of Charlie. That's easy. That was an easy one. Oop. We know for sure he's going. All right. So that leaves us with these 3. So, we'll vote for the identity thief next. Basically, they're an identity thief. What else do you need to know? Same deal, exclamation point die or exclamation point fly if you think they should, you know, do their thing. If they should perish. All right, cool. So we are going to kill the identity thief, and that satisfies the under 30. All right, so now we've just got these 2. We've got Florence and we've got Giovanni. Florence is an organizer for a politician. They enjoy long bike rides and tending to their garden. Then there's Giovanni, who is an office drone. Literally, that's all they do, aside from setting up penny skimming. So question is, do we want to kill the person engaged in politics or the person who's stealing money at work? So let's go with Giovanni first. Exclamation point die if Giovanni should die, fly if he should live. I know what I'm leaning towards with this one, but I want to see what you folks are thinking. Stretch. Taraska. I love your face so much. Fly. Ooh. You gotta drop out for whatever reason. Twitch is cock blocking me from my channel before it buffers. You've restarted, gone to other accounts. They play fine. Don't know why. What's up? My bitrate, according to... It's been good. It hasn't dropped. It's been steady around 43,000. It hasn't really dropped much. Looking at my stream manager. And I don't have any dropped frames. I don't have any skipped frames. I'm sorry, Renvi. I love you! Ooh, so you want Giovanni to live and Florence to die. You think it's time for your feeding? Enjoy your food, squirrel. No issues here? Okay. Renvi, I'm sorry. I love you. Do I actually have quality I do have quality options. That's unusual for a Saturday for me. Wait, yeah, one of them has to die because right now we've got 5 people up here in the corner and we need to kill 6 total. We've already met the scientific, and the 2 humans 30 or younger dying. But we need 1 more person total to die. And the only person so far we're letting live is the guy for the tuberculosis, which we kind of need him. So we either Giovanni die. Okay, yeah, Giovanni die. Okay. Yeah, they don't like it if you kill more than quota either. So, all right, let me, you know what? So I don't screw up. Live. Live. Close that up. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh, I already marked him for death. Okay. And boom. All right. Die. 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 Okay, so we've got our 6 deaths. We've got at least scientific background of 3, and 2 of them are under the age of 30. So, we're all in the, oops. I forgot I was in windowed full screen and not just full screen. So we're all in the pluses here, which is nice. So let's fax these things. You thought, nah, if both could live, I would let both of them live, but unfortunately we had to kill one. All right, let's go meet with Fate, and our mirror wants to talk to us.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
If he ever changed, like, the reason I'm not concerned about my camera being where it is for this is his expression never changes. It never smiles, it never frowns, his glasses never change position. So if it did, I'd move my camera. But, all right, here we go.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good. Basic, one day follows another. Rough, things got bad. Saw a lot of pain and suffering. It was sad, or I'm not sure how much more of this I can handle. You know what? Rough. Things got really bad.
The world certainly has that tendency. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters.
Ooh.
The papers. Papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
He sounds so thrilled.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done?
Aw, Squirrel, you're just not having a good day. To be fair, I dropped everything I bought at Walgreens today on the ground as I was approaching the counter, and then I spilled my tea today, so I'm right there with ya. But at least you only burned them a little, and they're not like hockey pucks.
Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
Not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
How long is a day, really?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Huh. And how does it work? You'd still eat them. Great chefs eat their mistakes. Yes. It helps you learn.
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
Okay, so every time I end a day, who knows how long it is until I re-enter the workforce? Good to know.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
So not all of those people are necessarily dying on the same day either. So we don't know how long it takes between our days of work. And to top that off, the people we're killing don't all necessarily die on the same day. They just die within a certain amount of time span. Interesting.
That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
So we're playing with time.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
You know what? I'm still unclear. A bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Or am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen? Yeah, we're gonna go to the top.
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference.
We just decide if they live or die.
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Yeah, Equilibrium was actually, it was a fun movie. I enjoyed the action a lot. It's been a while since I've seen it, but the action was really good. It was cheesy though, for sure. No doubt about that.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
You know what? Yet another Sean Bean movie death. I swear he dies in about 90% of his roles. What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Well, where did my parts come from?
The store. And places.
Places like what?
Anything else?
You know what? Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go.
Oh.
Aesthetically pleasing.
I am terrible at Go. I've tried.
Realistic.
I'm terrible at Go.
Anything else?
This was a lot. I should go rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Tomorrow is subjective. Apparently. According to this dude, it's subjective. Only 3... Oh, excuse me. You were giving me 400 last week.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
All right, well, we have 900. So we can get the Grim Cape for 700. This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. Or we could get a cactus for 800. Cactus!
The most brutal of plants.
Or a calendar. You know what? We're gonna buy some cape.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off.
He said nuts.
Icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Yeah, it says cactus down here, but actually, if you look right there, it says cactus normally. So, who knows? All right. Hey, Fayan! Welcome on in. How are you? Fun fact, cactus is cactus in Finnish. Ooh, nice. All right, let's go talk to our mirror.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
What the fuck did I do?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
If you say so.
Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
Bask in my splendor, mirror! Or, what are you rambling about now? I'm not sure. You know what are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
I have no clue what she's talking about. You're well, but hurt your back last week, still recovering. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're at least able to recover. Alright. There we go. Stone Cold Classic is what I was... Oh, it comes in colors. I'm sorry about your back. Are you... So I'm assuming... Did you go to the doctor, or is this something that happens from time to time with you? So we've got Stone Cold Classic, we've got God, we've got Anon, which, how is that different? Oh, I guess it's more gray. We've got Pearl, Red Christmas, Vampire, Wild, Witch, Ritual, Autumn. You know what? I kind of like we're gonna rock the Witch one. Vampire's not bad though either. You know what? Yeah, we'll go Vampire. Second time this happened, just tried to carry logs that were too heavy. Like, way too heavy. Oh no. You gotta watch that. You only get one back. They can do like knee replacements and hip replacements and shoulder replacements and stuff, but I don't think they can do a back replacement. Which is good too. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Vampire for a little bit, but we'll switch it up. Yes, we will end the day. All right. Next. Only 4 today? All right, what are the news? Not yet, at least. True, I'm sure in the future they'll figure out a way, but for right now, you gotta take care of that. Like, I've got bad knees. I know that probably by the time I hit 40 or 50, I'm gonna need a knee replacement of some sort. So, I'm doing the best to take care of them at this point. But yeah, please, please, please take care of yourself. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Of course the super tuberculosis escaped the lab. I thought they were trying to cure it. Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. Well, fuck. We fucked that up. We misread that big time. That's what the mirror was talking about. Shouldn't have just fucking killed us.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
General, welcome on in. How are you? Archaeologist stumbles, impales themselves on a massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Chemistry puns gone wrong. Inmate at local jail stabbed to death. Baron Cyander leading in the polls by a wide margin. That seems suspicious. Company gets stolen money back. Money surge acts as production invigoration. All right. Let's see. You seem to have lessened version of your mother's joints where the bones might just pop out of their sockets at times, which is fun. Have you heard of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? You might want to look into that. I'm not... Ehlers-Danlos. Danos. Yeah, if you just type into Google EDS, it kind of gives you an idea of that. It's definitely more common in people born female. So, just as a heads up. But I have a friend that has it, and yeah. But no, with my knee, I dislocate my right knee from time to time just by doing things like crawling into bed or walking backwards and my heel hits a rock. Yeah, that's fun. The crawling into bed, I actually had to pop my knee back into place myself. Every other time that I actually get my knee popped out of place, it automatically pops itself back in once I take the pressure off of it. Ehlers-Danlos.
Give me your fucking money!
Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it's spelled, Fan. Papa Bear, welcome on in. How are you? Let's see. You went and got part 1 of the Rona Reducer today. I just got part 2 today. My arm is sore. My husband got part 1 yesterday, and he's passed out on the couch right now. He passed out, came home from work early and passed out like 10 minutes after he sat down. Dude was supposed to destroy the TV, not release it. Exactly. That's probably what the mirror was talking about. Doing all right though. I spilled half a cup of tea all over my desk and floor and self earlier. So, on stream no less. So I'm sure someone clipped it, and if they don't, I will. But I had to take like a 10-minute break to clean everything up and change clothes. But how's the family? How's everything going on your end of the world? Let's see, what do we gotta do today? How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a far more structural nature. Quota for the day. A total of 2 humans have to die, so half of them. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile have to die. Yes, this may be the key. So when it says humans on opposite ends of the profile, does it mean Adira and Caleb have to die? Or can it be Jerry and Caleb, or Anya and Adira, or Jerry and Anya because they're on opposite sides?
Hello there.
Hello there, Zon. Welcome on in. Seems like you have some sort of EDS.
General Kenobi.
Oh, it's relatively common in Finland. That I was unaware of. I think someone else added another Star Wars sound effect, but I can't remember who it is. Can imagine you did an extreme spit take in response to Nana's clip. I mean, true, because Mrs. Nana83 had just raided me, and I added that clip randomized thing last night, and hers was a clip from Heavy Rain that actually had boobies in it, and I got very flustered. Yeah. All right. So what are we thinking? Because it says, 2 humans have to die and they have to be on opposite ends. So are we guessing Adira and Caleb have to die? Let's see what kind of people it wants us to kill. Adira is 75, retired. They retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Lots of boobs. Yeah. 1 out of 10,000, 10 to 20,000 citizens have hypermobile EDS. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. And then we have Caleb Sidi Rondo, 30, junior researcher. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Acadia Institution, where they have been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job, as it oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. So theoretically, we have to kill these 2. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. Sounds about right to you. You've been noted as having absurdly flexible shoulders. So we have Jerry Muriel, 49, kidnapper. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. This hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. And we have Anya Karpova, data scientist 28. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows. Shouldn't we keep the lady with the dangerous job alive in case someone else can't do it? That's kind of what I was thinking. Unfortunately, these were lined up like this, and I have to, the humans on opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. So I don't know if that means Adira has to die and Caleb because they were on the ends, or if I can mix and match from left and right side. That's the gray area here. I mean, it does say ends. And the thing is, I feel like Caleb would end the super tuberculosis thing. So I kind of want to get rid of Anya. And technically I want to get rid of Jerry and Anya. Honestly. I mean, because Adira's just trying to live her best life as a retired person. you know, and they were stopped, their plans were put on hold because of the tuberculosis. This person might break, you know, make a breakthrough on tuberculosis. So do we want to chance it and take the 2 middles from other side? Or do we want to keep doing what we've been doing and trying to follow the best to our ability? That's the real question. To be honest, I think because we've been playing it as straight as possible the whole time, I might just take out Caleb and Adira because that's what they've said. But kill everyone, more blood for the blood gods!
More blood for the blood gods.
Oh, where's my gremlin voice?
The blood is for the blood gods. Skull for the skull throne. Key for the key gods.
Anyway, you know what? We're just gonna do what it says. Humans on opposite ends of the profile bundle. So, as much as I don't want to, we are taking care of these. Let's draw over Anya's. Oops. And Jerry. Because I didn't want them to die. Or I wanted these to die and not the others, but you gotta make... Yeah, see, that was all wrong. That was all bad. Hello, it is I, one of the blood gods. I'd like a blood donation of roughly 4 humans worth. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see how much shit he gives me.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Okay.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all.
Yes, you are.
I have much experience.
It's not really my place to say. Can't be any worse than some of the writers out there, or sure, why not? Yeah, the cat's kind of like, hi. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go back to sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent.
Okay, that's exactly what he
You are
wanted.
a testament to meticulousness.
The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
All right, now you gave me 400 instead of 300. So, all right, anything we can...
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
What is this? Accursed gourd clothing. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I don't think we're gonna buy anything this time. So, that's okay. You don't have to buy something every time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to end the day. Alright, next day. Here we go. How many profiles? We have 7. Alright. A young researcher dead from a yet-to-be-identified pathogen. Doctors left puzzled. A spree of kidnapping strikes Cosmopolis City. Families left in turmoil. Super tuberculosis death toll rising. Big companies' stock prices plummet after series of questionable data-driven decisions. Yep, that's what we were afraid of. Look at this. Look at the world. It's burning. The world literally is burning. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Fate. So let's see who we're not killing first. Just for shits and giggles here, okay? Let's see who we're not killing. All right, so we've got Mylena Altamira, 30, taxi driver. They are stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the exterior of their car filled with foam. Oh, interior of their car filled with foam. They are now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Super tuberculosis, late 90s. There was a giant scare of that stuff in London nightclubs. Was there really? And Mika, welcome on in. How are you? And then Keith O'Toole, 19, unemployed social media influencer. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following on social media has brought in a hefty sponsorship from a medical insurance company. Carvonius Diwali, 44, hunter, survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism, to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this does mean any, so probably humans too. Lovely. Not that you were going to nightclubs in the 90s, but that stuff seemingly disappeared. Huh. You like Cavonius? You always find this grim stuff to play. Oh, this is fun, though. Nasir Al-Farai, 20, CrossFitter. Nasir loves to be physically active, and being a CrossFitter suits their lifestyle perfectly. Although the sport gets a bad rep, Nasir is determined to set a great example how CrossFit can be performed safely. So all those are going to live, because we are just gonna listen to this, even though the world is burning. Nasir. CrossFit people are a little, can be a little overbearing. The people we are killing, Kyo Akihito, 62, farmer. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down in the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Well, that sucks. And then Gwendolyn Chi, 30, network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life. But they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Damn, this is rough. We're following Fate's plan, though, this time. This playthrough, we are following Fate's plan. You are now in bed, but we'll stay for a while still while waiting for your body to relax. I understand that, and thank you for the lurk. And then Charlie Smythe, 41, supply chain coordinator. An efficient supply chain is the core of logistics, and Dechali, being detail-oriented, is proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines. They're also excessively proud of this, which, unfortunately, has blinded them to their developing addiction to amphetamine-based focus states. So here we go, we're following the rules. Because this is how we play. This way. I don't want to kill these people. But fate wants me to, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna be the good little worker. Live. Live. At least we're making some positive change. Alright, so we've got 2 and 2. Two sites with pluses, 2 with negatives. Alright. But yeah, T'Challa, not... nope. Although that could break down lines of trade and such, but hey.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Oh, really?
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Ruminating? Maybe, but it's not our call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Honestly, it's all way over my head. I really don't see this line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders, or couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow?
To put us right out of business? And you out of existence?
I mean...
Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time.
It would be.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience. And loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows too one way, or it doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency, or, it's nothing special, I just like doing what I'm told. It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be so one-sided.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly, you're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. You know what, I don't want to piss him off in this playthrough, so yeah, never mind then.
I appreciated the discourse. Good
Wait,
night.
I didn't even get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
Well, it's important to me because
Well,
it gets me
if it is
paid.
that important to you. It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what the shop has.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Buy snacks. There are no snacks. We could buy the ephemeral mortality, a coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. It's probably, if I can't decide, I can just flip it and it's heads or tails, you know, live or die. But I don't think we're gonna buy anything this time around. I mean, we could buy an eraser, but, you know what? It's better to have one and not need it than need one and not have it.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes.
Oh dear.
Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what?
Risky
Never
love
heard from a
letters?
love interest again.
Oof.
Amazing
Oof.
little thing.
I like how he just sits there like, what do you want? All right. End the day. Yes. If I pause, okay, it doesn't tell us which day we're on. World's still on fire though. So we've got 8. What do we got? Local CrossFitter inspires hundreds to join gyms across the country after doing 100 by 100 kilogram hip thrust topless for charity. Death of viticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from Sun County. Another jogger goes missing in Midway Park. Law enforcement urges to report any sightings. Sharp rise in deaths as teens attempt to imitate social media star. Dying for likes, a cool new trend. Watch out for these awesome personal jetpacks. Oh no. You know what day I'm on? I'm on today. Oh, squirrel. All right, so what? Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna hide this so we don't accidentally use it. Alright, what do we gotta do today? Tidings, Grim. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often, and I've developed just the thing for it. Quota for the day. Every other profile has to die. Okay. So it doesn't say where we start. So we're gonna have 4 sets of 4, or 2 sets of 4. So we gotta figure out which set of 4 is going to die. All right, this is our first set. Lee Young, 51, housekeeper. Lee is a beloved housekeeper for a traditional household. After the last owner perished, they just stayed put and the next family accepted them with open arms. Lee is also secretly housing their asocial spouse in a secret room in the attic. They're deathly allergic to peanuts. So the spouse is or Lee is? And then we've got Samuel Van Seelick, 44, editor. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one that's always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Aishwara Sinclair, 34, social worker. Aishwara has been working at the local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthian nature of bureaucracy. And then we have Yusuf Asta, 36, stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to support network of friends and family. Can't pronounce her name. Oh no, that's not a good way to do it. All right, so the only person I really take issue with out of these 4 is Samuel. Just because they're addicted, I guess, and they're hallucinating mythological things which could lead them to unintentional violence against others. Let's see what these other 4 have going for them. All right, so we have Renee O'Shaughnessy, 27, teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They've an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Ewald Buddy, neurosurgeon, 32. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They are well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Risky. You don't fuck with people's brains. Anna Isabel Sanchez, 22, supermodel. Anna spends all their time and energy on adhering to increasingly unreal beauty standards. After a gut-wrenchingly painful week of juice detox, they still got yelled at for being a fat cow. During moments of weakness, they even tend to believe these claims and accusations. And then we have Angus Armitage, 37, policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Okay, so I don't like Angus, and Ewald is iffy. I feel bad for Anna. So I think this group is the one that we're gonna kill. I think this group is the one we're gonna kill. I mean, the neurosurgeon, I say they're iffy. because they've been performing brain surgery since they were young, so they're clearly practiced at it. But they're also addicted to adrenaline, and they may just kill somebody while they're under the knife. Stay-at-home parent will... the one thing holding me back is, for this group, is Renee. They teach basically critical thinking, which is super important. And a lot of people don't take critical thinking classes, so those that do need good instruction. You know what? I think we're gonna keep these folks alive and then kill these folks. Brain surgeon be damned. Sorry, folks. There's no good answer to this one. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I didn't do enough, though. I actually should have done it the other way around. Oh well, too late. It's fine. Oh, our mirror wants to talk to us.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author?
Well, it was yesterday, so
I have reached a
yes.
conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
That seems a little bizarre.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
That's what you say. Alright, how much money do we get? 400? Alright, let's go see if there's anything we want to buy.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sales.
Ha, I see what he did there. So, academic visage. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear. And make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know? You know what? I want the cactus.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to our mirror.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Not a killer? What now? Will you ever leave me alone or killing? What now?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
Nope.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it?
Oh, they don't call me the Grim Reaper for nothing.
Grim Reaper.
Case in point. Not my place to rattle the... You know what? That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
If you say so. Alright, I think we can get one more day in before I have to end. All right, how many profiles? We have 7. All right, what's our news say? Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Research for experimental surgery cure for epilepsy halted due to grant withdrawal. That's probably from our neurosurgeon dying. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. You really like the cellar skeleton? Oh, yeah. The shop skeleton. Yeah, he's a pirate dude. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Angry editor arrested for carrying out a violent spree of vengeance. Told you he'd have a violent streak. Supermodel found dead in hotel room. That was the one that people were calling a fat cow. Market experts warn against investment in Yitcoin or Bitcoin. So why is my mirror such a sexy sounding mirror? I have absolutely no clue, but I'm sure they designed it that way. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Sure. I didn't want to put it in here. No. It is my pet. It stays... You know what? You can keep my logo company. There we go. Alright, hello, Grim. Grim, I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. Quota for the day. Last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Last 3 humans, so I'm guessing these 3 have to die. So who are we killing? We are killing Santa Nixolo, 62 therapist. They are a therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active, healthy lifestyle in matters their favorite in all matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. God, you love the music? Oh no, I changed it just as you said that. Here, let's go for this one then. Doesn't seem like it gives you much wiggle room. Just say you have to kill these 3. But here's the thing. I can technically kill any others. It's just... I'm choosing to follow the rules this time. This playthrough. The rules they give me. Amira Komaker, 48 superintendent. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they're developing a nationwide cost-cutting regimen that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. Michael McCowington, 23, student. Michael runs an @influencer account wherein it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they've been thinking about getting another cat. Perhaps one that reviews articles. Michael is quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. So these are our 3 deads? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of sad the therapist has to die, but that's fine. Who are we? I like reading all of them. Just to see what we're... I mean, I could speedrun this game like, you know, that, but... Where's the fun? So we have Ahmed Zachariah. 46, farmer inventor. Ahmad has never been happy with the status quo, as in, with whatever they currently happen to have, they're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. Mahala Aye, 34, sous chef. Mahala is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chef's will with an iron fist and a brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Back's actually recovering quite well. You can move your hips from left to right. Yes. Feruza Williams, 40, investor. Feruza is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Bitcoin. And then Amandus Hamir, 51, editor-in-chief. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Man, thing is Fate gonna know if I swap him out for the therapist? But no, we're gonna follow the rules. Imagine if that said executing head chefs. Right? That's what I thought it said. Alright, so we're just gonna live. Oops. And, whoops. Let's move these up here. Die. Alright. We're just making the world a worse place. It's fine.
Grim, why are you here?
Why do you think?
Oh, right. The Daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
Yeah, well...
let us get on with it.
So it sounds like Fate is, getting tired of his role.
I see the exact amount of profiles necessary.
Yeah, he's not even checking my work at this point.
Yes. That should suffice, I imagine?
Just draw anarchist symbols on the bad people. Right? Hey, can I ask you more questions?
Questions.
Maybe?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me.
Hey, Fergie, welcome on in.
Fergalicious definition make them boys go loco.
What do you actually think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
Well, Fate's face never changes. It's always the same. If his expression changed or, like his glasses shifted or something, I would, move my camera. But because the picture of Fate himself is always the same, the cat changes. The cat's face changes. Fate does not. Fate always has this stoic face. Otherwise, I would move my camera, but there doesn't seem to be much of a point. No idea, our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
Oh, you've never seen him before? Okay. Yeah, periodically I'll remove my webcam so people can check him out, but literally that's what he looks like. Yeah. But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant?
In that case, at least one only dies
Oh,
once.
okay, gotcha.
But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions?
Oh, you've never even heard of it. I've only seen one other person play it, and it is an indie game. But I find it intriguing. As I said, I want to play a second time. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or in Discord or just by myself. But to figure out how I can bend the rules would be interesting. Yeah, hiding the web. Yeah, especially since he doesn't change. Now, the cat does change. So it's always I'm glad I'm not covering the cat. So is there actually an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
Yeah, that cat is so expressive. No peaceful illuminated paradise, no endless suffering in the grasp of cosmic horrors, or what if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange monstrous gods? You know what? Fuck it.
Grim, that is just stupid.
Oh, come on. I was just playing with you, dude. You think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
I mean, yes, sir. They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons. Yes, something like that, yes. Oh yeah, the big, gigantic, fluffy paws. Ah!
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any
Okay.
other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself.
You know, like the famous painters and
At
writers.
least until all matter ceases to be.
True. That moment sure can't come fast enough. And when is that going to happen? Or great, so art is pointless. We're going to go, when's that going to happen? Apparently having a caracol is legal. What's caracol? Is that a type of big cat?
Any day now.
So you don't know.
Any other questions?
Nah, I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Alright, let's see if there's anything in the shop for us.
Cord blimey, you're looting all me wares.
Nah, there's not really anything I want. You know what? Oh, I don't have quite enough for this fidget spinner. We'll buy that next time if it's still here. Cat that can jump 2 meters straight up into the air to hunt birds and rodents. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's go back up and end our day. Just what you happen to find out today. That's neat. That's like neat information. All right, and this is actually where we are going to end things for the day, though. Mainly because I gotta get dinner moving, which basically means my husband is out for the count right now, so I'm in charge of putting things together. But thank you all for being here. There are a few cats like that. What other types are there? So we are, of course, going to go share the love with somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see, what are our options? Ooh, there's somebody playing Returnal. We've got somebody playing at Dead of Night. And we've got somebody playing Fear. And then a bunch of people playing Pokemon Snap, but I'm not feeling a Pokemon Snap raid. It's 1 a.m. for you, so time to sleep. All right, sleep well. I hope your back feels better. Please, 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 take it easy. Do what you need to take care of yourself. Yes. You don't remember the other names currently? Oh, no worries. It's late for you. Don't even worry about it. So before we raid on over to somebody else, we have Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to catch me off stream. You'll get Slice of Life, going live posts, adjustments to the schedule. Discord's got some awesome people, and Twitter, you'll find me promoting streamers I find are deserving of your love and affection. In addition, thank you, Meerkat. Streamless is a podcast I co-host with Joshua XD, Lazy Warriors, and Renvi. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if you're a podcast person and that sounds like your, cup of tea, please feel free to check us out at any of those links over there. So yes, how are you guys feeling? Do you want to go check out Returnal, which I think just came out recently? It's a shooter, an action shooter. I think it's like a third-person roguelike. Right now he's doing something, so... And then there's At Dead of Night, which I played for Fright Night Friday before I started Dread X Collection, The Hunt. So, which do you feel like going towards? Returnal's a brand new game. Brand new. Right? Am I lying? I'm probably lying. Returnal release date was April 30th. Literally came out yesterday. Returnal just came out and looks great. Okay. I know you're not sticking around, but we are gonna go and visit Sword of Embers then. You really want to play it. What platform is it on? Which platforms is it on? Only on PS5, so I can't play it yet because I do not have a PS5. Probably won't until at least mid next year. So yeah, only PS5, and that's fine. But yes. So this weekend, I don't know what your folks' plans are, but I need to spend tonight and tomorrow and my lunch break and late night Monday. Oh wait, no, Monday I stream. My lunch break on Monday, clipping streams, because this week, Tuesday, we have our editing stream. So if you want to help choose what clips go into that highlight video that I play on my breaks, show up early and you can get your input put in. So here we go. Let us hit that raid for Sword of Embers. Hold on. Wait, he just went to just chatting screen. So I'm not sure. Thank you for the raid message. Okay, he's only a half hour into stream, so he should be good to go. Sword of Embers is a personal friend of mine that I've met online. We played Man of Medan together once, and he's a really good dude. We might end up playing Little Hope together as well on stream in the future. We've got to iron some things out. So yes. Anyway, I will be live again on Monday, 7:30 p.m. EDT. We will be starting Subnautica as redeemed by Unplanned Lore. We've got at least 2 streams of that. So the next 2 Mondays at least, and if I'm enjoying myself, we'll continue on from there. If you can't make that, then like I said, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern as well. And folks, is that my computer? Yeah, that's my computer hiccuping. Okay. Anyhow, folks, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I love you all, and I'll catch you on the flip side.